Bonjour, family friends. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are healthy. We are back to the keys with another study session, another study session in Belgique. Maybe the last study session in Belgium. And then we go back to Paris. And welcome back. We literally waited for this because I had procrastinated my work a lot today. Hey, then today's the day. Then this is the hours for you, bonjour, NVAs in the chat. Good to see you, Litty94. Also good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Pascal. Nora is in the chat. How's the energy, Diva? Good. How's the energy? Ja, everything fine? Hi, Pascal. Yo. Judy is in the chat. Hello. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Merv is in the chat. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you too. Rebecca Patterson is in the chat. Hey, Pascal. Welcome. How are you today? Good. Have you taken your deserved rest? I actually slept a lot. Then I went to the beach, not the beach, like near the sea, like here in Gent. They have like a lake. I can only recommend. It's actually very nice. I was at the beach. I couldn't film something nice for you there because I only had my phone and for some reason the quality looked shitty, to be honest. So therefore I didn't do a story for Instagram. Otherwise you could have seen it there. Comment vas-tu, Pascal? I'm good. How are you? And but it was nice to sleep there a bit on the beach, I closed my eyes. Hopefully the headache goes a little bit away. It's still there, but yeah, it is what it is, I was looking forward to this stream because my exam's tomorrow and I need to study. Hey, good luck then for today's session. As you can also hear, I have the windows open because the weather here is crazy. It's so warm at the moment. I don't know. Are you guys also kind of in the sun, in the summer feeling already? Hey, Pascal, nice to have you back. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. Beach, wow, I love the beaches, 100%. Hey, from Sri Lanka. Hey, welcome. Do you have roommates in Ghent? I'm here at the place of a friend, so this is not my place. I'm lucky that I can share this with someone, but I'm also going back tomorrow to Paris. I have an exam on 8. I'm gonna cry. Oh, hey, good luck. I went from cold to warm. It's so warm here. Yes, 38 degrees today and I'm cooked like literally. Hey, it's so warm. By the way, also I have for real, I told you when I was here the first time, I had bites from mosquitoes, and my whole body is covered. Like I have more than 50 bites or something like this. I think last time it was 56 bites. I have more at the moment, It's 46 degrees Celsius. You want to talk about it? No. Richard Mario almost died today. It's so warm. I can't believe, Good to see me or no? Lulu, obviously it's good to see you. Sorry, I can't always say everybody's names. But yeah, good to see you. Welcome. I hate mosquitoes too. I had so many, like already my whole body is covered. I don't know why that, Bro, I finished your 24-hour session just now. Hey, congrats. But it's really, really not healthy to go through the night. Take care of your body, I'm done with summer. That's not nice. You're gonna put any ointment, anything for that? Nah, I think I don't know, what is that? A cream, I guess? Less mosquitoes. Yeah, it will go away. It's not itchy or something like this, so it's completely good. Okay, I can't speak anymore. Anyways, we go for the first 60 of today. As you can read in the title, Kamapusha is in the chat. It's cold here. I even had to put on a jacket. Kamapusha, where are you again? Which country? Crazy. Anyways, we go for, as you can read in the title, 4 study sessions. That means 3 study sessions itself. After every 60 minutes, we go for a 10-minute break. So we study 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is what we call it for hour 1. Only the best for that, And you guys can do it. And like roll on. I don't know that. But I guess I will survive it. I don't know why does mosquitoes even exist. I guess they have like a reason, no? Like birds eat them. Something like this. Keep it in English, 100%. Anyways, I'm from Russia. Okay. Shoutouts. Hope you are good. And yeah, it's maybe nice with the jackets. No, it's actually very hot here, so I would love to have it a little bit colder, right? I guess, yeah. Anyways, all the best for today's 60. You can do it, and let's go. Bonjour, 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 family and friends. I hope you guys had a beautiful one. We go for the classical breaks of the tens with the fam and the friends. And no reason for the hand signs here. Damn, my hands look white. No, just a light. Family and friends, I hope you had a beautiful night, beautiful study session. And yeah, Pascal, how much do you sleep? Do you get after extremely long study sessions? Every day I kind of sleep the same. Tonight I slept a lot because I'm kind of ill, but the nights otherwise always between, I don't know. It really depends. Sometimes, you know, most of the time I don't get so much sleep. 6 to 8, something like this. So after a long study session, it's also 6 to 8. So O'Mahony's is in the chat with a 6 out of 10. Why do I still have them in? A 6 out of 10 from Jody. Wow, he's rhyming. I am. Okay, family friends, I thought we can play it with the open window, but the family friends out there is doing too much sounds. So, get healthy again, monsieur. I try. 9 out of 10, forget about the subject. I gotta study it once again. A 9 out of 10, performing packs. That is pretty nice. Fatima Spider. Welcome. Yeah, can someone write my portfolio for me? I'm suffering so much. It's due 12 hours. I can't do it anymore. Family friends, you see someone is getting the jobs in the chats. I don't know, back again. Interesting. Family friends, I have a question. Do you guys know Haribo? Family friends, like, do you know this brand? Do you also have this brand in your country? Can you give me a quick answer to that? Bonsoir, Hirem. Yes, yeah, you guys know it? Yes, obviously. Is it the biggest jelly? Is it jelly? Nah, is it the biggest gummy bear company that you have? In Germany, it's the biggest company, you know? I think Haribo is maybe even German, I guess. So, actually, now we're gonna dive deep into that. I think it's a German brand, you know? Yeah, it's a German brand. As always, it's from Germany, you know? Okay, it's a sweet company, exactly. Okay, next question. Do you guys know Katjes? Different company, different but similar product. Do you guys know Cut to them? Yes. You know, I like their gummy beer so much. Okay. I actually bought one few days ago. Okay. No, I don't. No. And that's today's sponsor. I'm not sponsored by them. Would be kind of funny. No. Okay, then I have a different question. You know that in H to the Ribot is like gelatine. Gelatine is made out of pigs, like the animal. What do you guys have? Not like a, because Katjes, you know, Katjes is like the thing that replaces Haribo, because they, or not replaces, but they are like the vegan option, like without gelatin, without the pigs inside, you know. What is your company there? Like, is it, I thought it's Katjes all over the world, and today I talked to Mutomi, and in Belgium it's not a thing at all, you know. Do you have something like this, or your country doesn't have that at all, you know? Wow, vegan option, gummy beers are overhyped, I'm sorry. Yomochi? Yeah. Pigs. I love Katjes. Okay. Pigs. Did I say pigs? Nope. Heh? It's crazy. You don't have this? In Germany, it's really big that, this, you know, I don't make this, by the way, a joke. I don't do any, you know, you can eat whatever you want, you know, but it's just in Germany, it's a very big thing that you don't eat that and you eat Katjes because of no dead pigs involved, you know. But like, don't they swear they make them with seared something? Do they? So Haribo isn't halal. Hey, I have no clue. I don't want to go too deep. Actually, I thought that they, obviously, I guess they also have halal options. Halal is without pigs, right? Gelatine. I thought it's still with lead. Wait. The most of the gummies from Haribo, like the most of the gummy beers, have gelatina in them. At least Google KI is saying that. There are obviously veggie options or halal options, okay, with beef gelatina or without, but it's crazy, no? I'm eating Haribo Schlümpfe right now, okay, not kosher or halal, okay. Most gummy bear companies do, but I think it's coming with pig thing. Yeah, I think it's really common, like as Google KI is saying, and I think it just, I have to be honest, I'm not a crazy gummy bear fan. I like the normal gummy bears, from my perspective, also a little bit overhyped. I think there are some nice ones, like the tropical thing. I don't know if you guys know this, but those have like, I think they, for example, are without gelatina. They are like, they have like a different taste, and that's kind of nice, Or like, but otherwise, like, your Sour Patch Kids. Never heard about them. Or is it also a product of them, No pigs in the chats? It depends, okay? I'm a gummy bear, yeah. I'm a gummy bear. We have local version without pigs getting involved. Yeah, we have Katya's is pretty big. And I also really like the taste of Katya's, to be honest. I know that some people say like, it's disgusting, but for some reason I'm really good with that, But I'm literally eating gummy bears right now, Pascal. Are you looking in my window? For real? For real? If you mean Katja, we do have this in Belgium, but only in some stores. And in Germany we call it Katjes. Maybe they have like a different... Sometimes brands really change their names a little bit in the countries. So it could be. In the Netherlands, it is exactly the same as in Germany. Yeah? Okay. We have Haribo Halal. Okay. What I want to say? Yeah, I think... the normal gummy bears are not so, like, I think they're okay, but when I was at this one pizzeria with Greek guy, there are always free gummy bears. Those I always took, but otherwise than that, I don't know. I've heard it before, but I've never tried it. I've never looked for vegan alternatives, no clue. Yeah, I think my mother always said, like, with the gelatina that it's not so nice. And then my mom always, she's not vegan or vegetarian, but she's eating mainly, like, vegan stuff, or vegetarian stuff. But also does exceptions, But she always said, like, hey, buy this stuff. And then I actually did, or she bought this stuff and I ate it and I was always cool with it, Bro war auf dem Volksfest und bin etwas betrunken. Soll ich jetzt noch für die Uni machen? Said X92, I'm not sure. Oh man. Marshmallows have gelatin too though. Okay, family friends, if you guys all know Haribo, right? Then at least, what is your... Listen, yeah, I'm listening. You can do that in Saudi Arabia as well. It's not from me. What is your favorite thing? Katya is the best, okay. What is your favorite... Like, Haribo has like so many different options of gummy bears. What is your favorite gummy bear brand? Or not gummy bear brand, gummy bear from Haribo. Just the favorite thing of that, Do you have like... Because I know that a lot of my friends are really into like those... Like not even gummy bears anymore, it's different. But mine... and I know, for example, that my mother always hated it. And my dad as well. And everybody in my family. So I never had that. But on birthday parties I had this, and this has a really special consistent, and I really, really liked it when I was younger. Didn't have this in like 10 years. Tang Festic Cherry. I have to Google that. Tang Festic Cherry. That sounds like you made that up. Those I also really like, even though they are technically also gummy bears, yeah, but without the sugar on top of it, without it. So collar thingy, my brothers are into them. The collar thingy, I don't know. Here, this is what I really liked when I was younger. But they were really special. I have the feeling that all my friends hated it and I liked it. Haribo Tropi Fruity. It was just tropical when I was younger, I guess. Anyways. And the cherry ones I also like, I like Cola Haribo. Okay. Blah. I know these. We call it Frutella, my favorite marmalade. Okay, Frutella? Like a combination between fruits and Nutella? As a powerlifter, I have to be in regular gummy bears. I prefer pineapple taste. Okay. As a powerlifter? It's crazy, I never heard about that, But they changed the ingredients. Okay, that's a big no. Tropi Fruity is goated. Let's go. So is Gucci, come on. Okay, I can tell you, for example, what my friends always really hyped up, but I was always like, yeah, okay, no, now I can go on a whole rant. This is really not mine. Okay, wait, I have to do a few screenshots, family, friends. Kracher Haribo. I don't know if you guys know those, but this was, yeah, or this. Or oh, vegan option. Yeah, okay, this also without, wait, I'm gonna, uno moments, I'm there in a few seconds. There's not even Haribo anymore. Okay, family friends, so, this, disgusting. Do you have an opinion on that? Dragibus. We had like sour gums, jelly cola, gold beers. For example, this one, I don't know who is eating that. I think it's disgusting. My opinion on that, I don't know. Then this is really big on birthday parties when I was a child. Picoballa, disgusting as well. Damn, I guess I will never get a cooperation. Never seen those. Oh no, I enjoy those. I really like them. I guess I can never have cooperation with Haribo, but I'm just gonna be honest. And this is a different brand. Do you guys know Mawam? Mawam is a different brand, or maybe it's like a sister brand of Haribo. They have really nice stuff. Mawam is really nice, but Mawam Kracher is the overhyped shit in the world. Everybody of my friends like, damn, I have to get Mawam Kracher, and I was like always, hell no. You know, people even put that in drinks. Yeah, anyways. Noise, Mawam My Love. Yeah, Mawam is really big. Mawam, you guys know, no cooperation for Pascal. Yes, Mawam. Do you guys have an opinion on Mawam? I don't know. Mawam is nice, but not this one. Like they are literally like Haribo, just in a different way, you know? Nah, the Mawam sticks is so good. Mawam sticks is the best. Mawam sticks, and the break is over, and I'm gonna show you guys Mawam sticks. When you come to Germany, this is always nice, you know? So, family friends. No, I'm not. He wants something from me, my PC. I'm not from Belgium. I'm just here. No, okay, I accept. Here. This is the laugh. Mawam stripes. When I was a babes. No, why is this break over? I'm craving gummy candies right now. Hey, I have never cravings for that. Okay, here, these are Mawam stripes. Really big on German birthday parties when I was a kid, you know. And always nice. And if you look closer, you know, you see always this green guy. And I had sometimes the feeling he's like a little bit too touchy with this, like with a few fruits, you know. You can Google that. I was always like, the design is like he's really touchy. Like, I'm not sure if the fruit is so cool with that, to be honest, but we don't have to dive into that topic. You can check out that yourself, you know, type in Mawam, green guy, kind of a touchy guy. Anyways, yeah, maybe, but I have to be honest, the fruit is not like yeah, they all look happy. Maybe they are good with the green guy. And this man is harassing those fruits. Stay back, green guy. Why were you thinking all that when you were the babes? I'm Google Touch guy. No, don't Google Touch guy. You know, maybe I did the green guy wrong, you know. But what is he even? Why is he so close? Is that Mr. Mawam? Anyways, okay. He got a point though. Green the creep. The green guy looks so happy, you know. Yeah. Wait, another look. Look how, like, okay, strawberry definitely. Actually, the lemon looks also like a creep, and the orange looks like. Family and friends, this is family friendly channel. We go for the next 60. If Haribo and Mawam is watching that, love to you. And now we go for the next 60. Let's go. family friends, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys had a beautiful one. We go for another break of the tents with the family and the friends. And I hope you guys had a beautiful next study session. We are ready with hiccup. Not a hiccup. Fed like it. It's I day. Today is I day. It's a let's freaking go day. Hey, we done? Welcome back in the chat. You know, Zane with the 5 of 10. Why with the banana brain? Noja with a project out of 10. Project making you aggressive or what? Tony with a 7. That sounds good, Tony. 6.3 from Michael Schofield. Also, okay. O'Mahony with the 8 out of 10. Perfect. Almost perfect session. Okay, weird question. But if you were to date a subject, like if there were a person, then which subject would you be most likely dating? How did you come up with that question, family friends? Do you guys have an answer to that? If a subject would be a person, which subject would you date? Yeah. I guess I guess my favorite subject in school, to be honest, sport, because I imagine that a very sporty person, you know, 10 out of 10 dating the forgotten subject. Hey, let's go. Sport, art, and no, not German, not geography, not biology. I don't know. Yeah, sport and art. Those two I would date the shit out of them, you know. I date what I'm studying, obviously. Yeah, but I think it was like... I would not date law. Hell no. Dating English would probably give me trauma. Yeah, physics. You would date physics, geometry. What's good? Philosophy. Yeah, philosophy I could understand. Or like language. Yeah. I hate pharmacology. Okay, so you would not date her. Music. Music. True, music. Yeah, maybe music, art, or sports. One of those three, you know. I definitely date psychology. Music. Hast du eigentlich Jura ganz zu Ende gestudiert, also mit allen Examen? Ja, das Studium habe ich beendet. Das zweite Scheißexamen ist nicht mehr Studium. Das ist dann ja so mäßig Ausbildung. Aber Studium habe ich beendet. French, Pascal? French? No, yeah. Date French? I'm sure. Art and biology. Okay, guys, nothing against biology, but when I think about, I really like biology in school time. But when I think about dating biology as if this subject would be a person, I think about like a person that looks like an animal, you know. I'm not open for that, you know. Math, I guess. And when I think about a person as a subject, math, I think about like an old man, and I'm not into math. Yeah. What football team do you support? Main team was always Milano, but I also really like Chelsea. That's the reason I'm wearing also their stuff. And in Germany, Schalke. Maybe Italian, yeah, maybe. Thank God for your recovery. I felt like you were my brother, like you were part of the final family, since I study with you almost every day. Wishing you all the best in your life, and thanks so much. Merci beaucoup. Even though I'm not fully recovered, but merci beaucoup. Irrelevant. What about blind dates? It's a cool concept or nah? I never had a blind date. I never in my life had the blind date. No. Did anybody in the chat ever had a blind date? I have the feeling that this is like a thing that only exists in shows, like on the TV. But who in the world does a blind date? No. How does it even work in real life? Yeah. What is a blind date? Yeah, blind date is basically that you date someone you never saw before, and all the people someone want to sleep. I guess you did like really bad experience because the ew is loud. Dead blind date. Math would be trustworthy and honest, and a man. Yeah, my message. Lulu, where are you? I liked your story today. Because who am I? If you free, of course, you say no. If you don't want to accept them. Whoa, 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 whoa. I liked your story today. Gouze, who am I? He. If you free, of course, say no. If you don't want to accept them. What do you mean? I don't understand. Sorry, Lulu. It actually exists. Yeah, okay, I guess it exists, but it's not like common. No, blind date when you both are blind. That's an idea. Do we have someone blind in the chat today? What's your favorite genre of movies? For example, science fiction, action, or classic films? Actually, it doesn't matter for me. The genre is not so important. For me, it's important that the shit touches me, you know? I have like movies where it's basically only about sports, but I like it because it touches me. Like, not like the green guy from Mauam, more like emotionally. And the same goes for science fiction and every other thing, you know? Yeah. Sorry for that. Yeah. Anyways. What's so wrong about blind dates? I feel like that's the same thing as dating someone you met in the club. First of all, actually, Yomochi, I have nothing against blind dates. Don't get me wrong, you know, but I think it would. I think I would be even a person also, but also a person who's really open for like trying to try stuff like this, you know. But it's not the same as in the club, because in the club I speak to a person, and if I think like, damn, you give me like green guy vibes, then I would not take that person, you know. You got a point, Mochi, but blind date is different. So it's basically different, yeah. I've been on dates just from someone I met online, but I never where I didn't know what they looked like. Okay, it's the same. It's not the same. Family friends. I meant like your story today. So if you free, guess who I am. If you don't want to no need to do it. Hey, but I liked your story today. So so you mean if I check the people who like my story, that I can guess who you are, Lulu? Thanks much, by the way, for liking my story. Yeah, so it's the same. Yeah. We have 3 minutes. Do you want to hear a crazy story? Do you want to hear a crazy... You know, I told you yesterday I have a stalker story. I can give you a stalker story because for some reason I never told you guys this. It's a stalker story, and it's really... Can I tell you this? Yeah, yes. Okay, I have like this story. So for everybody who's not 18 plus, you know, it's better to be 18 plus for this story. But I'm gonna cut the parts out of it. So I give you the 16 plus version, you know, like I try to cut some parts out of it, you know. Okay, that I just like it got in a really disgusting way, you know. Grow up. I see it coming. Okay, family friends, this is one of the most disgusting stories of my life, I would say. Like definitely a very creepy story. So imagine now I was 16, something like this. I just hit the 16 mark. I was a normal boy, I would say. Story time, exactly. Story time. 16, very disgusting. Anyways, anyways. Okay, how can you imagine me? I was not looking like this. I had in this time still a man bun. I had long hair in this time. I just went from the time when I had open long hair to having a man bun. So it's also for me a transformation time, you know, not crazy actually, just the how I looked from the outside transformed a bit, because I now don't wear the open hair anymore, you know. And I got a message on Instagram. And I was like, I don't know, how many followers I had on Instagram. I didn't do YouTube and all this stuff, so let's say I had like 400 followers, I don't know, 300, something like this. So, and I live in a small town, also nothing too crazy, you know. From my small town, let's call this town, we don't give this town a name, but you just imagine I live in a small village, and I always travel to a bigger city to do my high school there because my small village was so small that I didn't had a high school there. So I had to always take a bus, and in this bus I had my two best friends in this time, or two best female friends, Yeah, I was really close with them. I was always sitting in this bus. This is all information for the story time that is important, S-Town, Lazy Town. Yeah, Lazy Town was my village town, and S-Town, let's say, is the town from my high school, Anyways, I got then on a random day really a message like from a girl, like a normal account, a normal Instagram account with like followers, you sometimes get like those bots accounts, and you have to imagine this is more than 8 years. No, it's 8 years ago. 8 years ago. So it's a time when Instagram didn't have reels, so it was only for photos and where there were like not so many creeps, I guess, on it, So I got like I got a message from a girl, and she lived in S-Town, and I was like, okay, I don't know, that was like a message, hey, I saw you today in the bus to Lazy Town, and I think you look kind of interesting or whatsoever. Would you be open to meet up? And I was like, hell no. First reaction was like, yeah, not hell no, but I was like, really, why? First, why kind of weird, like I saw you in the bus, can we meet up? I'm a little bit, I don't know. I was like, okay. I texted normally back, like, I thank you so much for, like, I took it as obviously as a compliment, that she even texted me. I then also checked out the Instagram account, and I had to say, she looked, I would say, good. She looked like really good. Like, I would say, on a level of 1 to 10, good. Anyways, and I was like, first of all, like I think it's very nice, obviously. And then I said like, okay, blah blah blah, but I think, I'm sorry, I don't know, like meet up and all the stuff, I don't know if this is possible. By the way, this is a long time ago, I can't reconstruct now the whole chat with her on Instagram, but it was something like this, Anyways, then we texted more, or not more and more, but I was never a good texter, so I guess 2 messages a day, And then the person like wanted to start to play games, and what do I mean with that is like, hey, should we play like dare or truth, something like this? And I was like, oh no, it goes like a little bit into this direction, like it's a little bit like, oh no, she's gonna dare me to do something that I don't want to do, And I was like, I don't know if I want to do this, and all texting. And I was then like, I'm not sure, or not sure. I guess I played it smart because 16-year-old Pascal was smart. Anyways, and then the person said like, yeah, you can dare me everything. And I was like, hey, actually, I don't want to dare you anything. And I don't know if I even want to play this game, And then suddenly, this like, I think a few days into texting, suddenly crazy aggressive. Suddenly the person switched the whole mood on that crazy aggressive. First there was a phase that the person suddenly started to send me the nudes, the nudes. And I was like, what's going on? I didn't ask for that, and I think it's also, I'm really not, I know that some guys are into that and all the stuff, but I don't, I don't know, like, I'm not looking for that, So therefore, she sent me this, and then she asked me, hey, can you also send me something? And I was like, no, I don't do this, And then that's really crazy. Then she got really aggressive. Like she texted me, hey, it can't be real. Why would you not do? She sent more and more and more. And I was like, hey, I don't know. Please get me out of here, I guess some people would be like, damn, that's lucky. That was, I don't know. I think it was really not so nice, to be honest, because it's like, I didn't ask for that, Anyways, she got really aggressive, and then like I went to school and I showed Burger Friend the whole chat. I was like, hey, what do you think about this? This is what's going on with this girl? She's obsessed, because she was texting then like, yeah, every guy falls for me, you know, how can you not fall for that? I send you so much stuff, why would you not send something? And I'm like, I really don't want anything, you know. And Burger Friend was reading that, and he was like, what the hell is going on? Anyways, and then the person like started to, and there we come to the whole stalker thing, you know. I didn't text it then, you know, because I was like, I don't know, just I'm not on Instagram anyway so much, so it's all good if this weird chat is there. And she then texted, yeah, I see you right now in the bus and all this stuff, you know. And I didn't check my phone. I'm like, I'm back in the days I was even less on my phone, I would say, because now with YouTube I'm more on my phone. And I then in the bed I checked my Instagram, like the stuff that my friend sent me, and then she sent like, yeah, I see you at the moment in the bus, and she describes what I'm wearing and all this stuff, you know. And I was like, what the hell, like you wear like brown shoes or whatsoever. And I was like, what's going on, you know. And I was like, really, okay, that's really, I don't know, let's please stop that right now, you know. And then she started to describe really in detail also my friends, and was then also texting very disgusting stuff like about my friends, like in a sexual way, you know, like. And I was like, damn, I don't know, I think it's, what the hell, what's going on with her, you know. Stay back, girl, did you look around to find her on that, or was it a catfish? I didn't saw the messages in the bus. I saw it like in the evening hours, you know. And this went on, you know. And then because I was still thinking like, this girl, it's not crazy, because she was like, in this city the S city is also not pretty big, you know. This was a real girl. This was apparently not the old guy that you imagine. Now this was a girl in my age that really exists. And how do I know that? Because then Burger Friend had a friend, and also a friend I played always football with, and I asked him, because I saw that he follows her on Instagram, and I asked him, let's call him Mr. T. I asked Mr. T, hey, do you follow her on Instagram? Do you know this girl? I think there's a crazy creep, you know? And he's like, yeah, she also texted me, blah, 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 and she really exists and all this stuff. And I think like I said to him, damn, did she also send so much of her body and all the stuff? Like, what's good with this girl? She's going fully wild, you know? And he's like, yeah, she's like crazy, how you call it, desperate, I guess, for certain guys, you know? And anyways, I ignored this. I don't know if I also blocked it, to be honest, because I deleted the chat. I don't know how it worked in this time with like Instagram, you know? Anyways, I didn't have this chat anymore on Instagram. Then half a year in the future, you know, I was on vacation with my family somewhere in Italy, you know. And then this time I had Snapchat, I guess, and I got a message on Snapchat, and from a random person, or a random person tried to follow me. I don't use Snapchat since a long time. I also have no clue how this works anymore, but something on Snapchat, and I got a message on Snapchat. Same person, like with a different name, you know, but I instantly recognized her face, you know. And she started with the same shit again. And that was then, she was like, yeah, the whole thing again, just like this whole crazy aggressive thing, you know. Cassie mood activated. Who's Cassie? And and this time I think then, I don't know, I blocked her on Snapchat again, because she would like really discussing stuff about me, about like what I'm doing at the moment, that I'm like, I don't know how she even knew that I was on vacation and all this stuff. Like, she didn't know that I was, what I was doing in the moment there, but she was writing stuff where I always was thinking, hey, is she behind me? Is she in the different house? Is she also in the same bus as me? And all this stuff. Yeah, anyways, that was really disgusting. The story then also finished there. I guess I also blocked her on Snapchat. But yeah, it sounds like a Mr. Nightmare story. Yeah, because she was really on my ass. And the crazy thing, to be honest, it was obviously nice to know that this is not a 50-year-old old man with white hair who's writing this stuff to me. No, it was like a real girl. But I forgot. The Italy story got a little bit more crazy. You know, I told you in the beginning that I was in Italy. I had those two friends always who went with me from Lazy Town to S Town, and then one of those two friends had a boyfriend since a long time, you know, and then she texted me because she didn't still got any picture from me back, you know, because it's not my thing to send any of this stuff. Anyways, she then texted me in a really aggressive way, hey, how is that possible? Even the boyfriend of one of your best friends sent me pictures, you know, and the boyfriend of my friend, they were together since a long time. And I was like, what's good? And then she sent me a picture, you know, of like his like a proof that he sent her something in the time that he was already together with one of my best friends. And I was like, no way, because this is information. First of all, I don't want to see that. Second of all, I have now an information that one of my best friends, her boyfriend, I guess, then sent something, kind of cheated, you know, and I have this weird chat, you know. I was in this time a little bit better with the other friend that always travels with me to Lazy Town, and I instantly called her in Italy there. She was in Lazy Town in this moment, and I texted her, and she's also best friends still with this one girl. And this other girl I also know since kindergarten, so really freaked up situation. And I said then to her, I got this picture. Oh no, I guess he cheated on her. And I explained the whole situation. And then my friend, like, I was really good with her. And I said to her, okay, you make the decision now because you know this one girl for so long and you are so close with her. Should we tell her or not? And then she said, hey, Pascal, enjoy your vacation. We're not going to talk about this anywhere in the future again. We're never going to tell them. And they're still together. So it's actually kind of crazy, you know? She loves having blackmailed ready to go. That's so messed up. That's really messed up. Yeah, that's really messed up. That's really, really messed up. For example, in this time when I was then checking with Burger Friend the messages, she also sent like proof that other guys fall for her and how proud is she of this whole thing, you know? And she always has like, I don't know if it's still like this, but when you do a screenshot, then there's like on top the username, you know? One of my friends from kickboxing was involved. Another friend from football was involved. And I was like, damn, she's really using this against guys. So, anyways, that's the whole stalker story time. I don't know if this girl still exists. I guess she's still alive, but crazy story. Anyways, also completely illegal for share unsolicited pictures of minors. Yeah, true. Those people were all minors. Those were all my age. So 16, 17-year-old boys. Yeah. Okay. We go for the next 60. I feel bad for the 16-year-old Pascal. Bro was a strong soldier. It's I guess like some guys fell for it, and I can't even, you know, I have some friends who also sent stuff away from my male friends, you know, because they were like puberty kicking in. I have no clue but I was always like, I will never do that. And some people did, and that's really disgusting story. Anyways, we go for the next 60. Someone called the cops on her. Yeah. We go for that for the last session of today. Fenn friends, keep it always safe with the pictures. I can only tell you. That's really... It's just never good to send stuff like this. All the best. You can do it, and let's go. friends, family and friends, that was the end of today's stream. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, a little bit of overtime, you know, it was way past your bedtime, also for you, and finally going to sleep for 40 a.m. I hope you have a good night rest now, and it's better if the live starts a little earlier, but I think we will go back to that once he goes back to Paris. Whoa, what do you mean? But yeah, I think I understand. Yeah, the live streams will start earlier. It has to do with my ongoing health situation at the moment, you know. Just asking in case if I missed something. Did you mention anything about finishing streams, like done with studies? Because there were like 2 different people talking about it. I said it's the last live stream from Belgium, you know, because tomorrow we're gonna go back. But I didn't say anything about finishing my streams. No. What are the people saying? Yeah, we'll be camping. Wasn't able to join early. Thank you so much for the stream. Hey, Patapolium. Hope you guys have a beautiful one. And good luck with the post-C. If anybody wants to go on with a post-stream recommendation. Otherwise than that, it's crazy hot in here. I hear the mosquitoes. They're gonna destroy my bag as always, you know. And thanks Pascal. Thanks Fatima. And thanks everybody in the chat. Hope you guys had a beautiful time. Feel free to like, subscribe, you know. Bin müde, aber wegen dir habe ich durchgezogen. Gute Besserung für deinen Kopf. Stark gut. Ey, du auch. And yeah. All the best. You are the best. Don't forget that. Ciao, cacao. Yeah, feel free to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, to the live stream. Check out the second channel if you want. The Instagram, the highlight channel, whatever you like. All the best. Take a picture of the moon. How do you know, Yomochi, that there's the moon? I was even thinking about, but I can't show you. There's... you can see him. Guys, there's the moon. Okay, all the best. Ciao, cacao. The moon, Pascal, the moon. I thought Yomochi can just read my mind. Yeah, the moon looks good. Crazy. All the best. Ciao, cacao. Bisous and love you.
Thank you.